Hello everyone. How's it going? How we doing? I'm feeling very unprepared for today. This music is so beautiful though, at least, I guess. Hello. How are we all? Do I need the... Yeah, we'll have extra light. Hello. Wow. Hi, I've been watching the VODs every morning, so excited to see this. Thank you so much. I'm very excited as well. How are y'all doing? I'm so normal today. I feel very cool and normal about the events that are going to occur, probably. 10-hour stream? Let's hope not. That would be my second longest stream if we went on for 10 hours. Hungry, thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You normally stream while I sleep, so I usually can't watch live, but I've been dealing with bad panic attacks lately, and your voice is one of the few things that can pull me out.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
That is so lovely. I'm so glad I can help in any way, because panic attacks suck so much, and I'm so sorry you were dealing with them. But I'm glad I can help in a small way, and I hope you get good sleep tonight. Peter, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome on in. Heck yeah. I got a therapy appointment and beat my first Bloodborne boss. Hell yeah? You're beating life and beating Bloodborne at the same time? Holy moly. It is sad that it's ending already. It feels like it's gone slowly, but also quickly. Yeah. I feel like the first few cases felt slow, and then the last 2 or 3 have been like non-stop. How many hours have I got in Danganronpa 2? 62 hours. Damn, that's more than I thought actually. I wonder what I have in Danganronpa 1. 41 hours. I finished Danganronpa 1 in 41 hours, and we're at 62 in Danganronpa 2. Jeez. My gosh. I wasn't here for the Danganronpa 1 finale, but I'm glad I can be here for the Danganronpa 2 finale. My favorite out of the series. Hell yeah. The Danganronpa 1 finale, I got very emotional because I love Makoto so much. He's just a little guy. I love him. louiseyhannah, the 16th streamer, lying hidden somewhere on the platform. The one they call the ultimate goober, Apollo streamer. Watch out for her. Hi, Danny. Hi, Patchy. Wait, do we? Was that... I always have red receipts. Not red receipts. Time receipts on. So I'm used to it. I don't know if you can change that for yourself. How many of those hours were in the final dead room though? True, like 2 hours probably. It certainly helps that there were points in this game where we just got absolutely stumped for an hour. True.
I will never forget saving before the final class trial, only to come back the next day to find all my save data gone. I managed to get a save online that let me play straight from trial 6, but to this day I do not have the achievement for beating the game Fruities.
Oh my god. I am now so scared about my save file, but also I'm so sorry for your save file, and I'm just, holy moly, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, that was a horror story. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My god. Oh, that's horrible. Are you gonna play Danganronpa version 3 after finish this one? No. I like to save the Danganronpas. I also want to watch the Danganronpa 2 anime. I like to pace out the Danganronpas, because for me at least, as much as I genuinely adore Danganronpa so much, like I love these games, they're amazing, I don't think I could deal with playing them back to back. I think it would actually like make me like the series less, because I would be so overwhelmed by it. So I think it's a series that's best done like with some bits separating them. I thought there was no Danganronpa 2 anime. I don't know. I've been told that there's an anime that I need to watch. Is it 3? I don't know. The naming conventions of Danganronpa confuse me to no end. Whatever anime. An anime. Mystery games are kind of a lot. You need breaks, I feel. Mystery games alone, and then also Danganronpa is just so like on another level that I personally need extra breaks from it. Like I love like the campiness. I love and adore it so much, but that would be too much if I did it all at once. And yeah. I will point you to the appropriate watch order. Thank you. Thank you. It makes no sense. The naming is to leave you in despair. Well, it's working, I guess. It's doing its job. Danganronpa shattered my brain. I was genuinely exhausted afterwards. I took notes from Kingdom Hearts for the naming. Right. That makes sense. Kingdom Hearts is I love how I sometimes I see tweets and it's people being like, God, how do I know which like order to play Kingdom Hearts in? And in my brain I'm like, oh, it's easy, just like play from the beginning to the end. Like why what are you, what's the issue? And then I remember that my mods had to give me a strict guide, and I also played it all across a 6-month insanity binge, and the plot made sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me anymore, but it's easy to play. Just go from the first one and keep going. Don't worry about 0.5. Don't worry about 358 7 days. Don't worry, whatever they're called. Just play them in order. It's fine. Hello, Soda. It's in order in the menu. I do agree with that, but like when you're like just getting into it and you haven't even like bought the game yet. Did the plot ever make sense? Yes, the plot does make sense. I will stand by the fact that Kingdom Hearts makes sense. You have to like not question some things with just the hope that they will like be cleared up later, but genuinely Kingdom Hearts makes sense. Like I think the joke of it not making sense at all is like, I mean, it's a fun joke, but it's not true. It does make sense. That's my opinion. Release order should be not wrong, right? Oh yeah, you can play release order. I played release order. As someone who got into Danganronpa through spoilers and went into DR version 3, the Danganronpa 1 anime, then Danganronpa 1, and then finally Danganronpa 2, I'm fine. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what 3 is gonna have in it, but that sounds like a time.
Ooh, boy.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
What's so confusing about DR1, SDR2, DR3, the animation, DRV3, plus with the light novels, DR0 and DRF? It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, it really does actually. Now that you put it like that, it makes sense to me. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I remember when I first started streaming Danganronpa 2 and people would be like, how are you finding SDR2? And I would be like, what is SDR? What? What? What are you on about? Kingdom Hearts is a lot to remember, but it does make sense if you play the games and don't read a plot summary. Yeah, for sure. I think the only time it starts getting a little confusing is Dream Drop Distance, but even that is not that confusing. And to be honest, I think it's cool enough that like, even if it's a little confusing, if you stick with it, you will still enjoy it a lot. You know? Hello new viewer, been watching your VOD since Danganronpa 1 and love your content. I see we have reached the final trial. Oh boy! Welcome, it's very lovely to have you here. I am very afraid. The Kingdom Hearts phone game got pretty confusing.
Boy.
Who's Nagito? I only know Makoto. I've only rooted for Makoto. I have seen this light.
Oh?
Don't tell me if you'll save us. We do not rush happiness and joy here. we let it stay its course, we will reach salvation.
Oh my
we will
goodness.
reach joy. Anyway, Makoto is best boy.
Makoto is best boy. You're so right. I was so happy to see his little silhouette. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. How you doing, Bluebird? Byakuya though? I mean, Byakuya is my favorite boy. I don't think he's the best. He's not a good boy. He's honestly the opposite. He's a little bastard. That's nice. I don't mind that. Hi Nori, how's it going? The phone game, so I watched a cutscene compilation that was like 7 hours long of the phone game. So it made sense to me, but I think if you were like playing the phone game at the time of release of like each section, I think that would have been very confusing. But the phone game was like, damn, wow, this is incredible. This is holy moly. Like the phone game makes all of Kingdom Hearts make more sense, if anything. Demo beloved. So true. So true. I just stopped and watched the cutscenes. Yeah, I could never have played it myself, I don't think. Also, I'm so sorry. My throat is very dry and tickly, so I keep having to cough. Ooh. How's it going, Granwalla? Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is the Y of Kingdom Hearts. Hydrate. I might have to go get some cough medicine. My water bottle is so loud, and for what? I played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross simply so I could tell people what happened because I knew not most would play it. Yeah, like it's so sad that it like all of that was put on a phone game. I think that is like a fair criticism. Like every Kingdom Hearts has been on a different console or what have you is a very like understandable criticism of the series. I in some ways respect Nomura for the sheer insanity that he deploys with Kingdom Hearts, and the fact that you want like a cutscene, it's only going to be played at one orchestra event and no one else will ever know about it. In some ways I do have respect for that, and in some ways I'm like, that's not great storytelling. And in some ways I'm like, you know what, actually good for you. You want to tell your story in this way, and I gotta give it to you. You're doing it. Sure, king. So, yeah. It's a bold choice. It's a perfect mix between fun and infuriating. Yeah, and like literally one of my favorite bits of Kingdom Hearts content, like ever. Like genuinely this rates so high in my favorite, most emotional, I cried at it Kingdom Hearts moment. It's just in a book. It's just in like the Kingdom Hearts encyclopedia thing, I think. So if you don't have that, you never experience it. Cool. That's it. You don't get it. Sorry. It's the character files. Yes, yes. 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 So if you've never read the character files, you don't get to see that. Sorry. And it's like, so, it's one of my favorite bits of Kingdom Hearts. Oh. I honestly think it's so funny to stuff lore in the most random shit. I don't know, it's never bothered me. I love it. Same. Especially when like I do feel like now, like I don't have the character files and I found it through Google. So for me, I'm like, we will get, everyone will know everything eventually. Maybe we won't be able to play it all or like whatever, but we'll figure it out. Hi, sweet Caribou, how's it going? Kingdom Hearts 3, thinking of Terra's portion. Terra, my sweet, sweet boy. I defend Terra forever. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time without playing Chain of Memories and being about half the organization members that never showed up because they were naked. Wow, that's amazing. Like, it's so weird to me that Chain of Memories was what got me into Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, it's the only game I've ever had to use a guide for. I hated it. I had the worst time of my life. And then Chain of Memories, this like redhead dude showed up and I was like, that little fun guy, I'm in. I'm here. And then 6 months later, I finished playing Kingdom Hearts. Hi Kevin, how's it going? I think in the age of the internet, it's a bit more acceptable because you always have fans who put in the effort to make it accessible for everyone. It makes it like a fun fandom bonding experience. I agree. Gotta memorize. Yes, I did not play Chain of Memories. Sorry, I probably should have said this first. I watched it. I was told not to do that to myself. I was told it would be a bad move. I was told if you play Chain of Memories, you will give up on the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise forever. So I watched it. And then I played Kingdom Hearts 2. And the rest I played. Actually, no, I watched Days. Hi, I've been watching the VOD channel, but I'm a first-time chatter, but knowing that Axel was your intro makes so much sense because same. Welcome. Axel lovers unite. I did have an Axel figure behind me, but it's been packed away. But I do adore Axel. That has Axel on it. That's a picture of Axel and Cyx and Terra and Aqua. So there you go. There's some evidence. Komahina the graph did get Hannah. This is so true. Where's the graph? Where is the graph? Wow, we also have the most appropriate music for it as well. Yes. This is the graph. It watches over us. I've always wondered how to get into Kingdom Hearts. Any advice? Honestly, just like jump into it. If you need to use a graph for Kingdom Hearts, a guide for Kingdom Hearts 1, do it. I struggled so much with Kingdom Hearts 1. It's like the worst, hardest game I've ever played. And I've played Dark Souls, like it's so difficult. But just like follow through in release order. Take your time, write notes if you need to. I'll show you a picture of my notes. I need you to look at the photo I just posted in the 14 channel. All of my commends, all of them. Every single commend. Yes. 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 My character portrait is so awful. It's so bad. Okay, these were my... Oh, they're not loading. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. This is the notes that I took for Kingdom Hearts. So... Oh. That's just one of them. We're not... Sorry, that's just the big... That's not even it.
Heck yeah.
These are all the notes I
Prime real
took.
estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Louiseyhannah.
Thank you so much, Taylor, for the 12 months. What a whole freaking year. Heck yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. All praise the Lord. Yeah, so this was all the notes I took for Kingdom Hearts. And I think it makes sense, as in the plot. There is just one that says Axel loves Sayax. That's fine. I mean, it's true. It's a pretty important plot point. The middle school S for Sora. Yeah. Yeah. Attack yourself. That's canon. It is. It is. It is. Anyway, there you go. Context barely helps. I will defend. I will defend. Is there a separate graph of Suriku? Should be. There should be. Axel and Sykes are divorced and remarried, and honestly good for them. All of this in my Ace Attorney note taking are gonna get longer. You've done Ace Attorney, you'll be fantastic. You'll be fantastic. The graph just said, I looked everywhere for you. Sminch, do you feel very normal about Sora and Riku? Isa and Lee are canon, Nomura told me. Did Nomura tell you at like a secret Kingdom Hearts concert? I'm sure, right? Right? Excellent Sykes is the precursor of... God, I don't know how to say their names. I hate them. I'll hate them. Kava? Yeah, pretty much, actually. Yeah. Me, of course, incredibly normal. So normal. I've been normal about them for 17 years about them. You would not disrespect Nomura by shipping non-canon. This is so true. I've never disrespected Nomura. God, I've never received comments on YouTube saying that I am disrespecting Nomura's legacy by not shipping Sora and Kairi that hard. Even though I have still said that it would make sense, I just don't ship it like insane. Have you heard of the fruit? Have you the power fruit? Have you heard of it? It means canon. Oh, I know who they are, Megan. I just don't know how to say the names. Red and blue gay people, it's always canon. So true. Legend of Korra, yes. Kingdom Hearts, yes. Hello, James. Oh no, I hope you got good sleep though. No, but you were making yourself not very wife-like. How many games are there in the Kingdom Hearts franchise? If you can compare it to Ace Attorney, bigger. It's like the same amount of games, but longer length, I would say. Yeah. So bigger. I did not get any vibes for Kairi for Sora. Yeah, it's yeah. I will always ship whatever is most inconvenient. That's such a mood. Oh, that is such a mood. My God, incredible. That's a beautiful thing to say. Yes. Today I'll end up not wife material if I disrespect Nomura. Join the club, honestly. Oh, Kairi can't be shipped with anyone. She's busy training to be plural. Oh, Kairi, I'm so sorry. You're so sweet and wonderful. You don't deserve it. You deserve better. Hannah, quit pretending you like games. We know you're just an industry barnacle. That's so true. That is so freaking correct. To be honest, Nomura disrespected me by not making all of my ships canon, and he should answer for that. Shall we? I'll get Nomura on the stream. We'll ask some questions. I might have to learn Japanese first, but that's fine. A girl who games? That's a funny joke. Christ. I remember when someone like actually, like when people actually come in with that kind of opinion, it's very amusing. I remember when I was playing Resident Evil, I think it was. I don't remember what the comment was. I'm so mad. They were just like, how dare you play this game? I was like, yeah, oh my god, how dare I have rights, right? I'm just a silly woman playing this game. Oh, what a shame. Jeez. Hello, it's me, Nomura. Hello, Nomura. How are you doing? How's your day? The Han audacity. That hurt, but it was also beautiful. A woman on the internet playing video games? Disgusting. Like, actually? We never see Hannah hold the controller. I have a controller somewhere. Look, that I press these buttons and the character does things. Like, this is the jump button, right? If I just like, that's the jump. And then to move like up and then to the sides. Obviously. And then like if I shoot, I just need to pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Right? Can you prove that controller is not cake? I probably could, but honestly, just like the idea of like trying to take a bite out of this kind of grosses me out. So I don't want to. Even for funny, I just... You know what? Hajime doesn't jump, but he should. Do you think Hajime should be allowed to jump? Like, really, though? We can cut it with a knife. I mean, we can. Should we? Into Nagito's arms. Wow. Beautiful. Legally, no. We kind of throw it. Okay, I can give you like the... That's got some... Like, if that was cake, it would be falling apart. It's just very stale cake, actually. It's very stale. I mean, his legs are lanky enough to spring him into the stratosphere. Hi, Brownie. How's it going? I imagine Hajime as an angry little cat hissing on Nagito's shoulder. Nice. Oh. Not emotions, though. Ah! I lost the song that I want. No! Could always lahi. One final lahi before we play Danganronpa. Just finished watching some Stone Ocean for the day. I hope it was very fun. I hope it was very JoJo. I, right before stream, looked at the Discord and received the news that Johnny Young Bosch is playing Vash in the new Trigun again. And, so I'm gonna be watching that in sub and dub, I guess. That's fun. I mean, honestly, I'm already obsessed with Vash. I've known him for like 20 seconds and I love him and adore him, and I'm just like, yes, wow. I definitely didn't... Feral? I'm just gonna delete some messages in the Discord, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway. Truly the year of JYD on twitch.tv / louiseyhannah. Last year was the year of Robbie Damon. This year is the year of Johnny Young Bosch. It just is what it is. Honestly, Yuri Lowenthal as well, kinda. And Robbie Damon still. I think I'm just collecting voice actors whose games I keep playing. I know nothing about Trigun. It's so fun. Okay, so basically, I don't know much about Trigun. There's like an original Trigun that came out years ago. I don't know, at some point in time. And then there's a new Trigun, which is they're doing it like differently. It's a remake, so it's all they're telling the story differently. They might tell a different story. And I watched one episode and I was obsessed with like 3 characters within this one 20-minute episode, and the animation is beautiful and the OST is so good. It's like so fun to watch. That's the best way to describe it. It's just that it's like, it's just fun. Like, it's just really engaging and fun. And the main guy is like he's just a sad little scrimbly little dude, and he's cool. And then I think the main antagonist is just very up my street. Very Hannah core. Baby girl material. Honestly, I think potentially baby girl material for the main guy. I think he's pretty baby girl potential. Spiky white hair. I don't know yet. No hair reveal as of yet. I'll keep you updated. He was wearing a hood. So I don't know. God. Size and answer to the watch. Please, Smidge. It's really good. Like, I know I've only seen one episode, so it might get really bad, but just this one episode has had my brain in a chokehold. The animation is so beautiful. It's rad. How about that Naito trial though? Insane. I was just like, so much of that trial, I was just playing and like grinning, because I was just like, even though everything was crashing down around us, I was like, this is so cool. Just the whole idea of this trial is so cool that I'm having a blast. Is Vash the Stampede baby girl? I think he has baby girl potential. I think very, very definitely. Hi CL, how's it going? I watched half of the old one. How does anyone compare? Anyone has a take? I think there's some very angry takes, but there's only one episode out. But obviously some of the old fans are like, how dare they do anything different? It's disgusting. But anyway, yeah. His hair was nerfed. I love both hairs. Tied for my favorite trial in the series. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I said I would play Lahi and then we would play the game. Hold on. Getting Lahi ready to go. There we go. Given the cast at the beginning, did you predict the final 5 left? No, I thought Kazuichi was gonna be one of the first to go. Like, I thought Kazuichi was out of there in trial 1. I thought he was gonna be the murderer. I think I was very like thinking it was like a Leon kind of vibe. I do plan to play island mode on stream, yes. So I thought Kazuichi was like out. I thought he was going, and then he just kept sticking around. What a guy. What's island mode? You just get to go do like the free times for everyone. With no murder. I can show you my whole ranking actually, hold on. Nope. This is my current ranking. I think Gundam, I think I've kind of changed the ranking a little bit since this one. Maybe I should update it. Do you want me to update the ranking before we go into the end? Nobody spoiled you? No. A final tier list. Does Byakuya? Oh, we do. See, that's why I'm saying I think we need to update it because Byakuya is not Byakuya. I know, and Makoto's here. An alter ego. God. Okay, I think Gundam is officially third. Gundam is like officially number 3. I think Sonya is officially also number 4, but I think Chiaki is number 5. And then I think Fuyuhiko above Akane. But like 5, like Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and Akane are like so maybe I'll tier list it. Hold on. Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and Akane could be like any order, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. Ah, look at the Gundam blushes. Thank you, Noxie. I'm very tired of coughing. This just looks like an excuse to put Gundam and Sonya together. Whoa. 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 Calm down, Shadowbringers, please. I can't help it. If that's how the ranking works, that's how the ranking works. I can't help it. We will just call this Ultimate Imposter now, I guess. Imposter. I think that's how you spell it. Heko is gonna go above the Ultimate Imposter. Unfortunately, upon losing the Byakuya name, the Ultimate Imposter is... It's imposter. Is it? That looks so wrong. I don't know. Honestly, Hiyoko can go up. Not much, but 1. Yeah, I think this is my ranking. Hi Minnie. Why is Mikan at the bottom? The writers just decided, let's bully this poor girl. And it upsets me greatly. And I don't think, unfortunately, her story that I have seen in any way makes up for the bad writing. So she's at the bottom. Ibuki's so good I copied her lip piercings? Hell yeah. I constantly forget Mihiru exists. It is very funny at the beginning, especially with like Mihiru. When Hajime is like, God, Mihiru was just like the glue that kept the group together, and she's just like so wonderful and so caring and so lovely and friendly, and I'm just like, why did... Huh? Was she Hajime? Was she? She said the men weren't allowed to cry. I mean, I guess... Sure, I don't know. Ibuki wouldn't have been at the bottom, but she kept falling down. I cried. Lucky. Wow. You feel me? I getcha. I getcha. You could do Lucky too. You could do Lucky too. Or He-La. He-La. I like to after 9 come out. That's why I'm really excited to the island mode. I really recommend playing her free time event. Her character and the fan service makes much more sense as an excuse everything there. I have heard this. I will be doing all of their free times. Maybe it will drastically change my opinion. I'll be honest, I don't see it changing my opinion. Because so I did a couple of Mikan's free times. Yeah, same Mogrobi. I feel like finding out more about her is only gonna make the way she sexualized her more. Indeed. For me, there is I've said it a few times, I'll keep it brief. For me, there is fan service that I can just like eye roll at and be like, okay. Like in Danganronpa 1, peeking on the girls in the bathhouse, I'm like, sure, whatever. And then there is fan service, which is so, it's just fetishistic and it's really vilely done. And oh, thank you, Danganronpa, for backing me up here. And it just feels like the writers are using their own kinks or fetishes, and like having kinks and fetishes is fine, but when it's done in this way, it's where like she is begging people to stop looking at her and the other girls are going, take photos, ha ha ha, this is really funny. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. And I just think it's disgusting. Mikan is surprisingly popular and I don't know why. And the Japanese Porsche ring 5th after Naito Chiaki, Hajime, Gundam, and blah blah blah. I feel like I can tell somewhat why, but yes. Yes. Any chance we can get an ultimate Danganronpa tier list? Yeah, I'm down for sure. I know who's gonna be number 1. Yeah, sure. Is it Byakuya? No. Yeah. No. Not quite. It's Terror! Leon, hell yeah. Number 1 to 9 is Nagito, 10 is Byakuya, 11 is Makoto. And Hajimi's there. Those moments actively bring down the rest of the cast. Like, I don't believe Sonya or Mohiro would just completely ignore the bullying she faces. It's also like it weakens. Sorry, this music's too much for my brain. It's also just like I personally like it in Danganronpa where it's like they do eventually form a bond. Like, they're obviously all quite extreme personalities, which does mean that clashes happen, which is good. I think that's a good thing. But I do like it when they grow and they do want to like protect and care about each other. And it's one of those instances where I'm like, why would Mikan like any of you? You are all awful to her. She is begging you to stop looking at her, and you're laughing at her and want to take photos of her, which then just like weakens the whole idea, you know? I don't know, but anyway. I would have accepted it more if Mikan killed Hiyoko, not by coincidence, but because of malice. I was literally thinking that. I was like, damn. Yeah, and that's the reason Fuyuhiko is so good, right? And it's like, not every character has to be good. Characters can just be assholes, and like, that's fine. Like, Byakuya is literally my favorite character in Danganronpa 1. Like, he's a little shit. But I think that characters still need to be like written well. if that's the case. But Hannah, don't you get it? Bullying Mikan is funny. Aren't we all laughing? Aren't we all so comfortable and happy with what's being presented? Yep, I'm gonna watch everyone's free times events. Yes. So please don't spoil me on them. But also, that might not excuse anything. I'm just saying what my thoughts are now. So obviously I literally cannot talk about my thoughts with the free time events because I don't have them. I'm okay, thank you, Lord. How are you doing? I was like, slay. Have you seen Nagato's present reactions? No. I don't know if I'll play Ultra Just Bad Girls. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I might play it off stream and record it. I've heard scary things, but also good things, but also scary things. So I think I'm just gonna like play it off stream or watch it or something. See, Kazuichi I find very entertaining. I completely get why people don't like him. And while I don't think he's like an incredible character by any means, I'm just like, he's so fucking pathetic and entertaining. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what you're doing, but you're crying and you're snotting everywhere and it's fun. Yeah, I like your part in the group, I guess. It's fine. I will watch the anime, yes. Yes. Kazuichi is the only one who actually feels like a teenage boy in this situation. Scared and unreasonably horny. Although we have found out that they're not teenagers, I guess. But they think they're teenagers? It's a weird line. Ultra Just Bad Girls is a massive double-edged sword. It has the worst moments in the series, or then also one of the sweetest friendships in the series at its core. But how can anything top Danganronpa 2? I know, right? Miss Sonia is surely left with Gundam. Cries. Amazing. I'm just entertained by it. I'm just like, this man is a disaster. He's just this pathetic little fool. And it's just quite entertaining to watch him fall apart. And I'm like, I do want the best for you. Like, I do want you to like move past this. But he's just very fun. I love your voice for him too. Thank you. It's fun to just cry. It's good. Anyway, speaking of Danganronpa, shall we play Danganronpa? Shall we play Danganronpa? We're going straight into the trial, so Hero contributed to the best night. Yeah, I love the bad ending. I think it's great. Like, I genuinely think the bad ending of Danganronpa 1 is incredible. Like, I think it's so well set up and delivered upon. Like that, it's like it's so good. And little baby Byakuya and grown-up Byakuya, great. And I love that like so many fans don't necessarily know the first time round why that ending happens if you just don't get to see it. It's great. Danganronpa. Classical cancelled? Hell yeah! Let's go! Bow, bow, bow. Just fell down this. I know, right? It's so casual. Yes, I do have VODs. They're on my VOD YouTube. What game are you planning on playing after this? Amori. Amori is gonna be the next game. Yes. Thank you, mods. Impeccable. More next week? I think so. I think that'll end up being the case. Yeah. God, we really are just getting right into it. So we have some manga. We have Hope and Despair. Amori starring JYB. Obviously, JYB actually voices every single character in Amori. It's pretty impressive. We got Makoto, CEO Makoto, my king. We have the tragedy. Yeah. I don't rate that good. Yes, thank you, Megan, for pointing it out. Before we get into things, do not spoil me. Do not give me hints. Do not tell me anything. Do not. Your message will be deleted. And then if you keep doing it, you will be timed out. And then if you keep doing it, you'll just be banned. That'll be it. Okay? We have a Discord. In the Discord, there is a stream spoilers section dedicated to Danganronpa 2. You are more than welcome. Nay, you are encouraged to go and talk in there. If you want to backseat, go do it in the Discord, but do it nicely. I will read and I will know that you're being a dick after I finish the game. And then you'll probably still be banned. Be nice. If you want to talk about future events, do it in the Discord. Our eyes are on you. Okay. We will let you suffer. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad we got that all underway. The Discord is so far away. Not if you join it, then it's one click away. I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. I've forgotten. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Damn, we're doing Hangman already? Jesus. Hajime, calm down. What word do you want me to make? I don't know what word you want, Hajime. I know what we're fake. What word do you want? This is a terrible start. Jesus. Let's risk it. A. Okay. I don't know what word he wants. Hajime, what do we? Oh, is it virtual? Ah, I see. I like it. Nice thinking, Hajime. Can we calm down? Can we calm down? Can we calm the hell down? Jesus, right, okay.
This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on.
Okay, bros.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
That was what I was gonna say.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Improved hangman. I love this hangman so much. People are really mad at this hangman, and I really like it.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Don't say these things.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Holy shit.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you are having fun too, right? A
'Cause
world
it's
where
a
anything
game.
goes only exists in games.
It's amazing.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I know, I love that it's like the exact same sound clip. It's perfect.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Sonia. Angel.
Because it's a game.
Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you so freaking much. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Spectre. How's it going? Cause it's a game. Cause it's a game. The voice line blooper. Oh my god. Celestia, whatever. Sakura. That was one of my favorite bits of Danganronpa, when Monokuma is just laughing about the names. Great. What game is next? Amori.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Don't like that. Oh my god, do you think we're in the pod next to Nagito?
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
What if we like slept in pods next to each other? What if I put my pod next to yours, Naruto. JK. Unless.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our memories. Oh, don't make it that similar. I think it's just this.
Crap!
Fuck! What I meant is that it's this.
I see.
What was removed
Oh
from
yeah,
us
because he
was our
remembered
school
his...
memories,
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm a dummy. Sorry, that was on me, Hajime. You're smarter than me.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Hello, how's the most wonderful stream of all time? Hope you and chat enjoy immensely. Thank you so much, AJ. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. I will do so good in the trial.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
I like a Meebo. Kinda, right? No? That's fine. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? It's so empty. God. God, okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
I can't believe it. We're the evidence.
What does that mean?
You are the
Your
evidence.
avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
And
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
you aren't flexible enough. Sorry? Pardon? This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any...
Hold on, King. We gotta go over the truth bullets, because I don't remember them well enough. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create the true hope. Okay. Izuru. It allowed subjects to experience the synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence. Okay, I guess that would make sense. Okay, we'll go with that, I guess.
What does that mean?
James Cameron punching the air now.
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school.
Sorry, I didn't mean
But
to-
your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Don't fuck with me.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, maybe this isn't the right one.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Hold on.
You are the evidence.
You know when people were like, oh, this trial, it will take, I don't know, anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours. That's not a good sign, eh?
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
I don't think that agrees. Oh,
That must be it.
never mind. I'm a genius, actually.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
You don't need to do that, Monokuma.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
I can't believe they have had a growth spot. What the fuck?
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Ugh. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Wait. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It must be Monokuma, right?
Crap!
What do you mean he? Am I sure it's this person? What are you talking about? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I'm so confused. That's right, it was me! Wait, huh? No, that's not possible. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Hajime. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who are you on about? I want to just pick a Kane, meaning Mini Maru. I don't even know if that makes sense. Lucky.
Crap!
Okay, I don't know what you mean. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Fuyuhiko? With height?
You're the only one.
Okay.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time.
Okay,
right?
not with height. With Peko. What? That's fine.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Because you're small, Fuyuhiko. Don't worry about Peko. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your height. Jeez.
Strange?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh, okay.
That long? Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
It's like the pseudo stuff that Sonia was on about. I mean, I don't know about the burn mark, but it's fine.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Oh, I don't... Okay, they're too 2D right now. This is making me uncomfortable. What, Sonia?
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Oh.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Kazuichi. It's fine.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yeah.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Yeah.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Yeah.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I love this Hajime sprite so much. Oh, Titty Typhoon. Not real. Oh. Pain.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Have a lovely time in class. I hope it goes quickly.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual
Is he
environment
crying?
created by
Yeah.
the program.
Oh my god, he's crying. Hajime, it's okay.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end. No, I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. This is making me very uncomfortable, please. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Okay. Stop making them more 2D. I know they're 2D. Stop. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Because it's a game. True. That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that it's not a you die in the game, die in real life.
must mean.
We're getting a happy ending. A happy. Oh.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Happy ending. I like how Nagito was like a slow fade in. Just to be special.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Yay!
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real
I
life.
have a feeling all my hopes and dreams are gonna be crushed.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh!
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Well, it could be a believable lie. It could be a believable lie.
What?
It could be a believable lie.
Then everyone who died.
No, none of that. None of that.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Jesus, okay.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Believable lie. It's a believable lie. It's a believable lie, which doesn't mean it's true.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's a believable lie, Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
No, I'll appreciate it. No, I will. I will.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
They were doing it to help with our trauma.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Yo. Absolutely bopping. Hello?
Great vegetables.
Great
I
vegetables.
had to. I'm sorry.
No. No. No great vegetables. Ah! Thank you very much for the bits. It's possible to undo trauma sustained, but it became virus-y. Uh-oh, virus. Uh-oh. The Neo World program.
The Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here.
Yeah.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
What do all these
And the enemy is the
mean?
Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Okay.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, A concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
For fun. A virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Look at these babies. Oh, they were just... Look at Gundam. Oh. I'm fine.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was magical girl.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
It's going weird.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
We know this. This is not new.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Do you remember what happened? Like, yesterday.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Come on.
Another observer?
I'll forgive you, Akane, but only you. God.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers
Been a
in the
long
New
day.
World program.
It's true.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
I guess so. I think she was that makes her death better, right? Anyway.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
I think she could have been human. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Imagine!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Couldn't be me. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
What do you mean for those of us here? Oh, for the extra, wait, oh. For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Yeah.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Huh?
main cast.
Speaking of which,
No.
this guy is a member of World Ender.
Which guy?
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
He's just a boy. Makoto. Sorry, we gotta do a slow pan.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god, he's so confident! He's so confident! Little boy! You remind me of someone. Your voice, it's like hearing this guy I knew, but less rabid and insane.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Oh, his little sprites! What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys
Why
into the
are you
Neo World
quizzing
program?
us? Just get us out of here, man.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Just say yes or no. Makoto, you have become what we feared before in Danganronpa 1. You remember when no one gave us any yes or no or definitive answer? That's you, bro. You're doing it. Please don't shoot us with the truth bullet, Makoto. He's being he spent too much time. No, he spent too much time with Byakuya and now look at him. My god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Simply Caleb, for the 14 months. Thank you. How you doing? Thanks so much. Makoto wants other people to lead the discussions for the first time. Yeah, he's doing so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, friends, when there's ads, for the most part, I will try and like just pause the game. Like I'll just chat about what's going on. But if we're in the middle of something, I'm not just gonna stop, you know? If there's a big scene happening, I'm not gonna pause for too long because I want to take in the game. Yeah.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. I have to think? What? Oh, we're diving. Oh, dear Lord. Yo, Makoto, look at what I can do. Look, Makoto. Wow! Makoto, don't look at me. No, don't look. I don't know. I don't want you to watch this. Don't look at me. I don't want you to look. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? I don't know if this is right. Okay, I thought it was trying to like trick me, but I understand. I should have just gone with what was the truth. That is probably arguably what the game wants me to do. Oh, can we stop? Why do we have to make it more difficult than it already is? Stop! 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 It's too much. What are the remnants of despair? Oh my god, you're not letting me go to my truth bullets, you little... I don't know. Well, I know what they are. I don't know. I don't know who they are.
That was truly cringeworthy.
You got this, Hannah.
Thank you so much for the £3. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. We're the remnants of despair. Yeah. Stop. Can this game calm down? This is too much. The logic dive is the most stressful thing in this entire video game. And people die frequently. Don't do that. Don't. Okay. 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 Why were Hajime and the others put into the New World program? To recover. And then the virus made it not happen. Look at me, Hajime. No, I'm Hajime. Look at me, Makoto. Look at me go. Wow.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
He's such a baby.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
I adore him.
We're all Ultimate Despair.
Sorry, Hajime's having a breakdown, and I'm just like, Makoto.
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
He's a father now.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Okay.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Whoa!
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
I think for the most part. I mean, we do have like Hiyoko, but apart from that, like maybe Terry. But like apart from that, we're not that bad.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a
You know
sudden?
him? He's
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
He's the worst. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Makoto, don't. Oh. You little...
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us. Kill us. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What are we doing? Hangman, kill us. Kill us dead. Spell D. Oh, fuck you! Where's an eye? I have an eye. Okay, I really don't need any more A's. Thank you. Kill... Oh, maybe it is us. Kill 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 us. All! Kill us all! You try to kill every one of us! He was so right for that. Debatable. I got it.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Oh god. Oh no.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Yeah.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
God.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
God.
Her?
Oh.
the true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Kazuichi.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Was it us? Were we talking to him? Was that us talking to Nagito? Was that us? Was that Hajime? Was that... No. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. 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 What was that just now? A memory? Sorry, I'm fine. But... that person... That was Nagito, right? That you how can we use that as evidence? Man, fine. Vision of Nagito has been added to your truth bullets. He is a vision. It's so true.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
This feels very unfair. It's fine though. I had a vision, guys. I had a vision of Nagito. The group is like, God, not again. Christ. Hajime, you have visions of Nagito every night. Please.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh.
How can you say we did all that?
Is that Nagito destroying his own body?
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
I see. We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
That must be it. My boyfriend did that. I remember it. We were in a boat together.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Damn, Hajime was a little... I mean, I know Hajime's kind of a dick normally. Like, in a fun... Like, he's fun. But God, in that conversation with Nagito, he was really just like... Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Although, it does make sense, because he was saying about how, like, only like the talented should succeed, but that's kind of interesting because he is the reserve student, right? So then that's fun, especially because he's the only one who survived. That's cool. I like that. I mean, if that's the case, I feel like who knows, but
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
yeah. Yeah.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Yeah. You sure did. Yeah. But he was saying how much he hated her. Friends. Rivals. Remember, do not spoil anything in this chat. Go to the Discord. The next time you spoil something, you'll just be timed out. And then if you spoil something again, you will literally just be banned. And then that's it. I want to be able to chat with y'all and have fun and talk. But if you're gonna spoil stuff, that's the only way. You can talk in the Discord as much as you want. Just don't do it here.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Have we all got like bits of Junko or?
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Makoto, I remember when you were sweet. I remember when you were a sweet little guy. Oh, what did we do? Oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Maybe we are the worst.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Right. Yeah, okay.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay! Okay! Okay!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Thanks, Makoto. Do we deserve to be saved? Are we like, where are we on the scale of things? Like, if Naruto just took an arm, right? And then like, did I kill someone? And what did I do? I don't think I deserve this. I'm horrified. I think this, yeah, the virtual world is great. Let's just stay here.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
This works out.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Makoto! There's like 5 of us! Yeah, okay. We did great, everyone.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Arguably, that's for the best, I think. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the new world program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
You need to work on your program, Makoto. What the fuck?
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose to graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Look at him, though. He's a little guy. Still dead in real life. Okay.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
A little.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Dude. They had a freaking serial killer alongside Makoto.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Oh, aren't they already?
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all of the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then, everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...? Dot dot dot.
I see.
Not yet.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, you're very different.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, Makoto, there's something wrong with you. You're not the boy I know. You're being... bad. Email. Let me read the email. I forget what the email said. It said, Makoto Naegi should never be trusted. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. I said I'm gonna save you guys.
Listening to me.
Oh, he's so...
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You're defying them.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, Makoto. That felt really mean. You're a sweet boy, and you didn't deserve that. I take it back.
God. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
Mama, my action?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
It's a Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. I literally just read this. No, I won't read it out again. My actions? Blush? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Help you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. Love hope.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah! Who are you?
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I mean, absolutely true. Correct. You couldn't be more wrong. But I don't think that that is Makoto. Thank you so much, Drew, for gifting that sub. And your first gift sub, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I believe in that. That is true, but...
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere, then... What game are we gonna play? To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Are we Hangman? Are we Logic Dive? What's... Oh, not this. I hate you.
I can't
Game.
hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's
I don't know how I win these ever, because I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want?
I don't know.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
This is the end.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Yeah. Tell me.
What was that again?
You would never forget that. You're not the Makoto I know.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Makoto could never forget Leon. Ever. Or Sayaka, I guess. Leon!
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're
an imposter?
How disappointing!
No.
And I thought I was on the right track.
That's really cool and horrifying.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
It was Zeus. The moon
Zeus.
number saved us.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank God for the Zeus.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Okay, Monokuma. Chill out, bro. Calm down.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
No.
Just kill him right now!
No.
Then this nightmare can finally end!
Friends. No.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
I mean, that's debatable, but...
This game is already over!
It's a game!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
No.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Final...
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
I can't believe he's gonna turn into Sephiroth. Oh my god. What? I have a bad feeling about this.
He's over 9,000.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Why do I have a feeling this isn't... Is he... So true, King. Oh? What? Well, I don't like that, actually. Wow. Oh, you gotta take a call, no worries. Oh. Oh. Oh, the music though! Okay, no, I do like the music.
What's going on?
This is the most despair I've ever felt. Hi, Giant Junko. What's up?
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah, can we get a giant Maggie toe, please? Let them juke it out.
Anything goes here. But this is clearly not fucking okay.
Oh, it's Junko. Yay. Look, honey, your favorite character's back. Yeah, I love Junko. She's so fun.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Your voice different?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see.
Oh.
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What is going on? Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Sigh.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'm okay.
I get fucking crushed!
The Kazumichi's like, no. Actually, he's gonna say yes, and then like, next sentence, why am I saying this?
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Unfortunately, so.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality
I'm
change?
feeling the despair. This is it. This is truly the despair of this game.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I'm sorry. I like your mushrooms. I like your samis. Even when you're dead? Does that mean you're dead? Is this person's true identity? Yaki Atagami?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
What's happening?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
I do. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh, okay. A multi-talented queen.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch! He did it. Hajime did it. Hajime became Adachi. It happened. Finally. I've waited so long for this moment. Adachi has arrived. Oh, finally. Oh. This insane bitch is Junko Onishima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Not once but twice. The Adachification. Holy shit. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Onishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're gonna let this bitch take you down? Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Okay.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh. 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 Who are we calling? Oh, same person. Oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Don't. You're gonna take that away from me. You're gonna be mean. Don't lie to me. Don't.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
That's not that simple, I don't think.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
No!
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Onishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was...
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
You go get your ice cream. Now you're making me want ice cream.
We consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
No.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, you're so silly. XD. So random. Uh-huh.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Isn't that a book Nagito talked about? Interesting.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Junko and Naito are in the same book club.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Here go.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Oh no!
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
I think she's tricking us.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
He is a housewife living on a tight budget. You think his husband doesn't frivolously spend? You think he has any self-control? That is Hajime.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
His husband is that's true actually. Nagito is a millionaire. Enjoy your luck.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Hi Trish, how's it going?
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then,
No.
why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Okay.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
No. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Hey, that's the repeat button. Oh, you get it? If you press that was like, you know. You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Maybe I should have pressed nothing. Ugh. I can go back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not press anything then, bud. Hajime, listen to me. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote. So just don't think about it and press graduate. Okay, I guess we're pressing graduate then. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Okay, well, third time's the charm. I guess we're in a game, and the game is choosing. Well, I don't know.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Jugo's trap!
My boy part 2? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
No, but he's fixed now, maybe.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
My boy!
Real?
Are you real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Ask him the question. Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
It's okay.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
That's okay.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Well, I'm... Whoa. Let's not go too high.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
Christ.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Yeah, anyway.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Ah, look at him, boy!
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I have no respect for you, Junko.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know?
Aww.
If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Oh, Yukiko.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me? Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
No.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
No.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I hate you.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me. So
sorry. I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
That's so sad!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
True despair, actually. You're right.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and ending.
Okay, that was the best voice line Junko's ever had. You know what? I don't like Junko, but that voice, that was the best Junko's ever been.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... Huh?
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly show.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Please, Junko, use your brain. I'm just getting mad that she's not smart enough. Oh.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Don't talk to him.
For me, despair is not a goal
Stay
or a set
away.
of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Junko is such a good antagonist, honestly. I wish I agreed. I'm afraid I am not a Junko fan. TBH.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Yes, I'd love to.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
It truly is, Trish. We are like so the same, apart from this. This is it, the one. Same, I hate a villain and love them as a villain, but Junko doesn't do it for me. Yeah, like I love antagonists, but Junko just, it's just, I don't know. I'm just, Junko encapsulates all the worst parts of Danganronpa for me personally. Oh no, I'm sorry. Welcome back. I also prefer Monokuma, yeah. Junko and Nagito are genuinely similar in my interpretation. Really? I disagree. But I think it's like at least it's the presentation. Because this is like, I genuinely find Junko just exhausting. Yeah. She makes me so tired, yeah. Junko doesn't do it half as much as Nagito does it. Nagito is incredible to me. Junko like has moments, yeah. I wish it was more fun instead of annoying. Me too. Yeah. I like Junko, but then again, I also hate Nagito, so I know I'm in the minority here. It's fine. Like, I'm very, like, pro everyone having different opinions, and I really like us sharing our thoughts about characters, because then it's a cool way for me to see other interpretations of a character and be like, oh, actually, they're really cool, and I didn't see that. So yeah. We are very pro like what you'd like, yes. I don't find her to be a particularly interesting villain, but she can be fun at times. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think she's particularly fun to like think about. Like she's just very, yeah. Whereas like Nagito is like, how can I dissect your brain? You're so fascinating. What's going on? I also might need to put eye drops in because my eye is, ow. I will say I loved figuring out in Danganronpa 1, I loved figuring out the Mukuro Junko thing. Like I loved that. Like I was going through what everyone weighed and what everyone's like measurements were and like trying to piece it all together. Like I loved that. So the reveal then was really fun. I don't personally like the voice stuff. None of the voices work for me. Like I'm just like, Jesus, please. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put eye drops in. I'm very sorry. I think the light novels touch more on her character. That's cool. How you like the trial? It's fun. I really liked the Makoto stuff. The fake Makoto. It was really cool. And Fuyuhiko so far is honestly the star of this trial for me. Out of the crew. Actually, Hajime did say bitch, so that was also pretty good. The meanie code. He is. Unfortunately, Junko is written to be entirely undissectable. There is no greater depth, meaning, or purpose, unlike pretty much everyone else in the game who is a culprit. Exactly. And I think I just find that not very interesting, personally. Like, my favorite kind of character is a character where I can like look at the panels in a manga or a cutscene or voice lines, and I can like interpret that like 7 different ways and be like, what do you mean? Like, who are you? Tell me about yourself. Like, it's just so, that to me is like so yummy, and I'm like, wow, just more of that. That's so cool. And like, that just leads me to think about them all the time, and I'm like, God, what does this mean? And as I'm playing the story, I'm just like trying to piece them together, and it's so good. And it's kind of rare, but some stories just have it like locked down, like Berserk, a character in Final Fantasy XIV, Nagito, yeah. I like the simplicity. That's fair. That's fair. I think evil just to be evil can be really fun and interesting, but to do so the character has to be well, fun and interesting. That's very key, I think. Yes. Yes. Yeah. A funny jaunty villainous tune plays. My mind screams. Yeah, Golden Age is my favorite arc in Berserk, and it's just like, it is just that, like, that's the whole arc, is me looking at Griffith and going, who are you? What do you want? Ah! It's great. I like her nails. I like her nails as well. Kotomine is an evil character. I think you liked him too. I did. I like Kiri Kotomine very, very much. Griffith is Horseman. Yes. Nagito also liked her nails. Yeah, too much maybe. Oh, I saw that church and I was like, beautiful, beautiful profile picture. Oh, it's great. I think Junko is fine. I think so too. I think my overall opinion of Junko is just fine. She's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. The way I see Junko is like she's the complete opposite of Makoto. Like she's just genuinely evil while Makoto is genuinely good. For sure. I don't think people are born like that though. Necessarily. We just need to accept the hell likes crazy men and all crazy women. But that's not true though. I just like crazy antagonists done well. And unfortunately, I think sometimes writers there's this thing called so there's this thing, right? It's called like misogyny and shit, and it's like a whole big deal. Oh boy. Oh, lot to unload there. But yeah. Do you like Hisoka? I do. Not my favorite Hunter x Hunter character by far, but I like Hisoka. Celeste was so good. We don't have time to unpack all of that. Yeah. I never thought of him as anything but a nuisance. Very fair. Very valid. Jill, yeah, by the end. We know you hate women. Oh no. I've been found out. God, you're so right. Jeez. I love crazy women, but Junko is so boring to me. Legit, right? Like, that's it. Like, one of my favorite female characters, if anyone's seen the K-drama, It's Okay to Not Be Okay, the main woman in that, she is so she's just a problem. She's a whole issue. She's a, oh boy. But like, I adore her. I think she's incredible. I think she's so beautifully written. I think she's so good. I love her. But she has like so much depth to her. And she's so interesting. Yeah. Hannah hates men. She hates women. Only the Hembies are safe. Oh yeah. Her vibes are immaculate. Yeah. 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 Also, I think I managed to blink out whatever was in my eye, so I don't need to go get eye drops. We can just carry on playing. Beautiful.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Thank you, Kazuichi. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? I think she's talking about us. Yeah.
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Okay. Poor Hajime. Favorite character? Nagito.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Yeah, all of the love interests got murdered. Or... yeah.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
That's wrong.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
What do you think about the Twist Island social? Have you predicted it? It wasn't like a big prediction or anything, but I was like, after trial 5, it was definitely like an idea. When like everything's glitchy. But I like it. I like it a lot.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Sonia, you're the best.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Yeah?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
Makoto is talking.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Oh. All of this.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
That's wrong, right? Oh.
You know about it?
No, don't. She didn't know, and now you've confirmed it. Now, you silly goose. Don't do that.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know
Wasn't
why
it-
you can't activate the shutdown?
Wasn't it that we needed, like, the majority of the students or something? The reason was not enough people. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Can we hack into the mainframe and bring back Gundam, Echo, and Nagito? And then, boom. Consider.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Uh-huh.
It's not that we have no chance of winning.
Wait.
The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Okay. Sorry, I just got my hopes up for something, but I need to stop. It was like, oh my god, what if the other survivors from the last Danganronpa come back? I'm still in my Byakuya denial phase, okay? I will see him today.
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
They're all coming back. Maybe.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Don't do this, Danganronpa. Don't do this. Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko! Byakuya!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I missed him so much!
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. Same dynamic as always.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
You'll understand.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Okay.
Shut up.
I forgot he was like this. I'm so happy.
Byakuya, you're alive, but you're so skinny now. I feel so bad
Did no one? Did we not tell you about this? Do you not know? It's fine.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Dear Lord. I missed him so much. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived, and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? If the Killing School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You're only just getting that now? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I turned off alerts because there was a lot happening. I'll replay this one to announce to the world. I gotta let it end and then I'll replay it. It's any second.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know. Two the Togami. This girl examines bodies as a hobby. What the hell am I looking at? Quiet. What kind of question is that? Two the Togami. What the hell? It had to be. What's so high quality about this stuff? That's fine.
That's enough.
Sorry, not sorry for the interruption.
It was a blessed.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know. Two the Togami. This girl examines bodies as a hobby. What the hell am I looking at? Quiet. What kind of question is that? Two the Togami. What the hell? It had to be. What's so high quality about this stuff? That's fine.
That's enough.
Sorry, not sorry for the interruption.
Sorry, not sorry, I think. One more? Or are we done? I think we're done. Thank you so much for the 420 biddies. Thank you for blessing us. Yakira is a blessing. Pull him ass face, Hajime. Another one. No, we're done. No more. Too many.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
That audio just made me spit out my smoothie. I'm so sorry.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
But I missed him so much.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Just don't pay her any attention. Let her cry it out. And this messed up wall?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Yeah, I can't.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Oh, thank you.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Okay.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Okay.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
But we'll be put in our bodies, right?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Isn't that bad? Like, very bad. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yeah. Please.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before if we're going to revert back to our original selves before entered the program. Before we entered the program, probably, but it's fine.
I see.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Oh, it's great.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
The monocoins are important too.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Well, then what happens to us? Didn't they want to eliminate us? Like, murder?
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
What about Snake-a-me? What happens to him? Does he... Where does he go?
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Aww.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
It's not Kyoko's sprite, but like, just the way she looks is like, how dare you? What the fuck?
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Yaki, don't rush them. There's a lot going on.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
We're not making a comic book, are we? Or something. Oh, okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Okay.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Yeah.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Well, that's okay. That's the only bit of that is okay.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Well, so we've actually just spent 3 hours determining that it is, but...
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Because it's a game!
These chumps who weren't around last time.
Because it's a game!
Your side characters.
Because it's a game!
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Thank you for the hydrate. Just what? Who else?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question.
Okay.
Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Yeah.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Ultimate imposter? The same, I don't know. The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. The answer should be... There should be an answer there. I'm sure there is. Oh, we're diving? Okay. Okay. Whee! Hey, Makoto, watch. No. Makoto is no longer allowed to watch me snowboard in my brain because Byakuya, don't look at me. Actually, no, Byakuya, you can look. It's going okay. Sure. I'm a professional, so yeah, you guys can watch me snowboard in my brain. No. See? You bet you can't do that in your brains. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa! I forgot to keep hot. This question? Who did Junko and Enoshima want to lure? They wanted a different outcome. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna say fuck it. This is probably wrong, but don't you? How you're gonna do trick? Okay, that was my second choice. So that's fine. No, don't do that. You little. Whoa! Wow! Guys, just. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what bait was? No, man. killing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bamboozled. Cause okay, no, I'm not. I actually know this game really well. I'm very good at it. I'm good at it. I'm great. Perfect. What? Okay, this is too much. Stop. 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 Please. Stop. Stop. This is too much. Stop. 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 What the fuck? Please. Hajime, your brain has gotten too complicated. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Jesus, okay. Caramel. Yeah. Caramel. Yep. Wee! 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 Whoa!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Hannah flexing her sports game skills. Let's not go too far.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Sonia, what did you do?
You sure did.
Byakuya is sweating. Sonia, Queen, what happened?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Byakuya actually reacted to something, which is a terrifying notion. Sonia, Queen.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was
She
still
was
running.
picking her nose. He has to deal with Toko, and this is still how he reacted. That's the horrifying thing. Lord.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh? You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Okay. That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
You'll never do it.
We do not feel despair.
Yeah.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Oh, yeah, Kyoko.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Why does it so surprise me when people swear in this game? I'm like, you said fuck.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision, right?
I see.
Well then how?
We also need the teacher's final decision.
It's not great, huh? To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does it mean? Does it mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Well, I guess that's vacation life for all of us now. You want to go to the beach, get some cocktails, just, you know, relax.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
No.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Damn, Kyoko, with a different smile. Oh.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
I mean, I mean, Byakuya is just helping. He's a good boy. Beneath the not good boy.
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Yeah, we will. Maybe.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
I don't know if everyone's on the same page, but you're just wonderful, Makoto. Okay, I agree with you.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh my god, you're amazing. Jesus, okay.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Yeah!
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Is he gonna actually be here? It's the head teacher, man. That wasn't all he was. That's right. I've seen a person. Yeah, you have. On the cover of a magazine. So true, actually. A dark day for destruction.
I see.
Yeah.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Is my guy gonna come out?
Beneath the portrait of the
Be like, yo,
Academy's
yo, yo?
founder?
What's that?
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
I'm the Ultimate Hope.
Is that kind of coincidence even
Makoto,
possible?
defend yourself.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
What?
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Bring him out, Junko. I'm ready.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Wait, but I'm Ultimate Hope. Nagito, come back.
understand. I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Thank you.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Did Nagito know? Wait, the whole thing with the book thing, and like the main character is actually the mastermind.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But
Hajime's a fucking nobody.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. Dude, Hajime, you look so different when you're older. What argument are we making? What are we arguing? No, I saw Nagito in a dream. Please. What are we arguing?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Yeah, that's true.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
Could it be created hope? That might be
Oh,
Izuru.
sorry. I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura. What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? No, they researched on the poor little boy. They researched on him. They did experiments. He's just a boy. I mean, apparently a boy who's killed 13 other people, but you know, fuck. They created Izuru Kamakura. Maybe create is an important word. He's just a little guy. He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve it. Look, that's Hajime. No, impossible. I'm starting to think that Hope's Peak isn't that great of a school. You know, I'm getting the vibes, actually. But I did see Nagito. But if Nagito was that old and I saw him, how old is, what? What is going on?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all...
How can someone from such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever
There's
since
no
I was
doubt. Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us,
I
right?
do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Hajime, you have something on your mind, right? Hajime, what's your voice again? Hajime, you have something on your mind, right? Do I?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh, they did. No.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Oh.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Bro. That's all I have to say.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
He does. He needs some hot
Then Izuru
cocoa.
is your fake name?
He needs Nagito. Actually, he might not need Nagito.
I do not want any
Nagito
more
might be a bit
last-minute plot
feral at this current moment.
Could it be created hope?
But that does agree with that, which kind of is annoying, but whatever.
That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. His true name is Toru-Adachi.
Good
Completely
news,
accurate.
Hajime. Even though you were
I don't doubt it for a
reserve
second,
course student,
actually. That was his third identity.
Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I don't
In
know.
order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Oh!
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more
Could it be created? That might be Izuru.
Is it like because my name on the subject list isn't Izuru?
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh.
Was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
No.
There's no
Fuck.
doubt Hajime. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your
Hey, you weren't
I do not want any.
Could it be created? That might be Izuru.
What is reality?
Good news,
We have a
Hajime.
minute.
Even though you were mocked for being a he had a talent all along. Ultimate.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Damn it!
Good news,
I think it's our
Hajime.
first game over. I think it's happening.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No, I don't know.
Damn it. Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh no!
Damn it! Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name
I don't think I'm gonna win.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Sorry.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more
Oh,
last
sorry.
minute plot twists.
Oh, time's up. As long as it's a game world, you gotta follow the rules. Rules? Your current selves will disappear, and all your effort and suffering will be reduced to foam.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
We gotta be truth seekers. Seekers of the truth. Yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Oh yeah. Man.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
So I don't know.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh, we can't grab these, can we? Okay.
That might be Izuru.
Oh! I think it's Fuyuhiko's statement, and then I shoot it at Makoto. Because that's what I was trying to say anyway. Like, I was trying to use the tragedy book thing to be like, yeah, Izuru was created. But I think what Fuyuhiko says is like, they hid
Good news,
Izuru, and that's in agreement. Okay, I think.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve
If it's not this, then
How can someone from the
I don't know.
reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Because Izuru's identity is.
Was he hidden in the reserve
I don't know. No, maybe it isn't. I take it back.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
I don't think
Then
I'm
Izuru
right.
is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
I do have something on my mind, but I don't know how to
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
That seems pretty horizontal to me. I'm
How
sorry.
can someone from the
Too
reserve course
horizontal.
have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Hi Chris,
Good
how's it
news,
going?
Hajime.
You're thinking in 4D. That
Even though you
4D
were
doesn't
mocked,
exist.
it sounds
I
awful.
only know
Someone from such an
2D.
amazing.
in order to hide Izuru's, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Or am I saying the founder, he's the founder and so he wasn't a student?
he had a talent all along.
I
Ultimate hope.
don't know.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing.
In order to hide, was he hidden in?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any more last minute.
Could it be created hope?
Good news, Hajime!
Oh, okay. This could work.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
this is it. On Makoto's.
Someone have such an amazing. In order to hide, was he hidden in the?
And Hajime's.
It must be.
No doubt. I've always had that name.
It's what I've tried to say in two different ways. This being the third. Apparently, like, reading your truth bullets
Created hope.
helps.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Is any of this ringing a bell, Hajime?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Oh yeah?
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Sorry.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Was...
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Hajime.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into
Ugh.
1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Christ. Thank you so much. While I can't always tune in live, I can come in to resubscribe and remind Hannah that she is wonderful and a delightful peach. Hope all is well in your world, you. But thank you so much. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much, Johnson, for the 25 months of support. I appreciate that so freaking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But it
if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Connor.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
You got the right spirit. You know, your heart's in the right place, and I admire that.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
But I remember Nagito. Right?
Emotions,
And I remember the corner store.
He doesn't even have a memory?
Or is that just all fake? I don't know. I don't understand anymore. But he was going on about remembering his 7-Eleven, and he was remembering shit, and he remembers Nagito. So, is that all just made up by the game? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
I'm not just anything. I'm Hajime Hinata.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
No!
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
This is awful. This is the worst.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. Are you fainting? Or is the video game pausing out? What's happening? Disappear, 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 disappear. Is this what is how? Can we put a break on? Okay, right. So Nagito and Hajime were having a grand old time together, vibing with look at these little freaks. They I mean, who is Hajime? Oh. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but your hair, it's so beautiful. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Hajime's hallucinating.
Was that me?
Hajime, how did you look at yourself in the third person? Ow! How did you have a POV of yourself? It doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Super Sparta. His despair is how much shampoo and conditioner he has to use for that hair, and he's got the same sponsorship deal Sephiroth got. So true. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Adachi's having a mental breakdown. It's excellent.
No, that's not me.
Oh, the voice acting. Oh.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Hajime! Fuck you!
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, I would agree. Hajime!
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. I don't know. Bro, what are you on about? I'm not with you. I'm not here. I don't understand what's going on. If I choose graduate, because then I can live on in here, is that me being saved? What is being saved? How am I saved? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I'm gonna do what we call a pro gamer move.
I see.
Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Ah! I don't think oh no. Oh no. Did I do something wrong?
In that case,
oh, no.
the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh no, I think I meant to press repeat. But I guess my theory, I clicked the wrong thing for my theory. But oh no.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
No, I messed up.
Hold on. You can't do that.
No, I didn't. I meant I wanted to stay on the island, but I clicked the wrong thing. There was too many options.
If you do that,
yeah.
Everyone who died will be taken
No,
over
I
by
know.
Junko's
I
alter
really clicked the wrong thing, Makoto. I'm sorry.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
No, I really didn't mean to do this.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Such devastation.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
How glib.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Don't touch my save data. Don't even threaten it.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Okay, well, one of those is incorrect, but whatever. Thanks so much for the bits. Thank you.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
I don't know. Thank Thank you so much. Thank you, Minnie. Heck yeah. For real so much. Please smack dab in heart of Tokyo. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Junko doesn't understand that gay people exist. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Yeah. Oh, I mean...
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
At least 2,000. I know that for sure.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
I hear you.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
I'd hope.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Yeah.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
For the greater hope, for the sacrifices we have made. For those we have lost, and for those we have yet to save.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
Oh, I'm on your side, Makoto. Don't worry about it.
And which is true despair.
I just am sad at that outcome.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember. The reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? Okay, friends. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I feel like once we do this, there's no... I'm not gonna get like a break, you know? So we're just... Hajime, take it away. Wake up, Hajime. Wake up, okay. Okay, I'll be. I'm scared it's gonna break again. Okay, I'll be. Hello, I'm back. Has Hajime figured out if he's gay or not yet? Hajime, please. It's time to form your new identity, my king. Ugh. Stress. My feet are cold. I've got to tuck them in the blanket. Ugh. Hajime's great crisis continues eternally. Oh, one day. Okay. Let's do it. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh. I didn't realize. I thought I was just gonna do it again and then choose hope. Okay.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Sorry, I just love Hajime.
This is just too much.
Oh my god, Hajime crazy arc. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
I'm sorry, I know you're having a breakdown. I'm just thriving because the voice acting is very delicious and I'm so sorry. Take it away.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope Despair. Do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
Oh, I like that spray.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Oh, not Happy Hajime! No! 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 Look at him! He's so happy! No! Oh, what's this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh. What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Just keep doing it, Hajime. Don't worry about it, King. I don't know.
Right. A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ah! What am I doing?
All right! A game...
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
If you
should I begin with a brief?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ah! Oh wait, oh, do I need to pick up part of the... Oh my god.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I'm too overwhelmed.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a brief?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this?
All right! Again.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia.
This world... Who are you?
Oh.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
God, I love Hajime.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Wow, okay.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
I adore Hajime.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I don't know what you want me to do, but thank you. This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. So uncool, Hajime. God, Nagito's still here. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
So I just cook them all? Oh. This is me? This is really me?
I have no talent.
I'm so sorry, King. I don't know what you want me to do at all.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I literally don't know what you want me to do.
You should even be able to create the future.
Can I take this? Mine? For me? Thank you. This really feels like trying to pull yourself out of a mental spiral. It sure do. And Sharky's like, just drink some water. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean drink water? Go for a walk?
I have no talent at all. I was even
just
betrayed
like,
by the academy I
don't be
admired so
upset.
much.
Did you know that actually it takes more muscles to frown than to smile in the human face? So if you just smile more.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, I do have to kill them all?
You should even
oh my
be able
God.
to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Fuck you, me.
I was even betrayed.
Fuck you.
I don't want to disappear.
Fuck you.
I'm not easy.
Fuck you.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
God, is this what happens in therapy?
Myself.
Amazing.
It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can be June. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's. Even so, not
This
mine.
is like talking to my mom. No.
Even so,
I'm so sorry. No.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
They're moving.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Jeez, Hajime, say thank you. Once in your life. My God.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair...
Hello, I'm here. I passed out, sorry.
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
How's everyone doing?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Besties, why is everyone...
It's the Future Foundation's.
Why is your face like that?
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Jesus, back up.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear,
I gotta stop
will not
power.
even remember
I think I'm just gonna hold it. That seems to be working a lot better than...
why everyone died.
No, Sonia. Sonia.
If
No,
we
no, no.
don't rid the world of despair,
Future.
Can't lose hope.
Ah!
Memories
I
we made here
misclicked.
will
Oh
not
no,
even
I didn't.
remember
It's I'm not in control.
if we
Haha!
don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when.
I want to see Pekka one... We turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Whoa. He looks like Tanaka.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Sorry, not Tanaka. Taka.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Someone.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Hajime. No. Oh. Okay, at least.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for
Oh,
hope.
never mind.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Cover your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I'm gaming.
Even so,
I'm gaming.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'm gaming.
anyone choose again!
Ah.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A
miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
Hello. Actually, no. I don't answer that name anymore.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's cute.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
Hajime, you look different.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I'm sorry, he's such a... I really like him.
You all...
Such a dumb...
Why?
He's such a...
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, Thank you.
Da. So good.
The one you should be thanking.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. $14 Never got above beans. Never got above beans.
Let's get started.
I think I should get an A.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Hello. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Oh, she beat
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Look at
that. What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Look at them. That is so wow. I'm covering them up. Look at them. Thank you so freaking much. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Knockout for the 10 gifted subs. That is so freaking kind. Thank you so much. I'll try to remember to replay alerts when we're out of the game. And Mike, thank you so much also for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much. That is so freaking kind. Thank you. It's so appreciated. Thank you. That's so lovely. Thank you. Yeah, you can see his hair. That's good.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even
his
so,
eyes.
The only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
So blue.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
No, come back. I miss you already. No, my little baby.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
Damn, his eyes.
Pretty scared.
They're glowing.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Well...
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Oh yeah.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Aww, look at him. He's such a boy. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Ah! Look at the boy!
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
A giant cell phone, Pog. I'll use that often. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Look at the babies. I love them so much.
Then, I guess we should get going.
They look so smart.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case.
No.
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Ugh.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh my god. Look at them. Sorry, you have to see Kyoko too. Hold on. Wow. Wow! Kyoko looks so cool. I love Kyoko's outfit. Holy moly. And Byakuya has grown so much. He's like actually asking questions. I love them. They're doing so good. Look at him smiling.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Aww.
Fine.
Why is this such mum and dad behavior? What is going on? Look at the face!
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet.
I just
There's
want
still
to.
a lot we must do.
I want to pinch all of their cheeks one by one and just go.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
What a shame. I hate working with you too.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh, he can never escape. This poor man. Aww,
and
that's
so,
cute.
the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Good job. Good job, Hajime. I'm very proud of you. I wish he kept the hair, not gonna lie. I mean, I think it suited him. It was kind of a vibe. Yo. Akira Ishida is in this? Wait. Ultimate Swindler? Does that mean Byakuya? Or like... Huh? I love his VO. That VO. I love him. His voice. Damn. 12th of January in one game complete, I know, right? Romy Park is also good. So good.
Oh, the pictures. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I thought Naito was gonna come back for the finale, but I was bamboozled. Me too, honestly. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Win! Sanity check? Very sane. Honestly, very sane. Incredibly so. What game is next? Amori. Amori is the next game. You can look at the free time events? I am, yes.
Yes.
Song's a bop, yeah? I can't wait for you to watch the anime. Me too. The OVA? Is it on YouTube? Mikan's execution and character was so unsatisfying that I was convinced she was going to come back like Junko and Danganronpa 1. But also got to be on that Louisiana grind. No pressure. It would lovely to see you. Oh, you could always like stick around for the beginning, and then if you really want to play it, head off maybe. I don't know. But either way, I hope you enjoy your version of Amori.
Yeah.
I agree. Watch the OVA. Okay. I'd watch the OVA after the anime. Do you like this as the first game better? Overall, I think I prefer this game, but I preferred one's ending by quite a lot, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah. Me going, I can read fanfiction! I can read fanfiction! Nagito and Hajime are gonna make out so many times. Wow. Oh, peace. I'm gonna be so happy. I've been so strong. Finally. Finally. Ah. That's my real Danganronpa 2 ending. I'm still bitter about the ending. Oh, I loved the ending of the first one. Like, I didn't want to know either way. Whereas this one, I'm more bitter at this one. Like, I would rather know the actual, like, stake of things in this one a little bit more. But hey. Fanfiction might spoil the anime. Don't worry, I have sources. People can send me fanfiction. Send me fanfiction. I think not telling you what happened at the end of the first made it a better ending. I completely agree. Like, not knowing what happens at the end of one is perfect because it is like relying on that hope that they are talking about. Like, that's the whole thing. So it's like perfect. IMO. Is that what Monokuma sounds like in Japanese? You have obtained a present Easter egg. Nice. You have obtained a present of Sami Strap. Nice. You've obtained a present of Danganronpa if. I'd love to save. Thank you so much. Danganronpa. Island mode novel. Yo, who the hell is yo, hello? Who are you? Oh Jesus. No, back up. I'm not that. No, calm down. No, not fan, just fiction? In this stream? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Sorry, I can unmute alerts now. Thank you so much, Justin, for the 500 bits. Thank you. I've already watched all of the Nagito free time events. So I mean, we can relive them. I'm happy to do that. We can go over it again if that's what we want. You can do dates with characters in Island mode. If you just mean the free time events, yeah, I know, I'm planning to. If you mean actual dates, I don't want to date anyone. I only want to date Nagito. I don't. What are your thoughts on the game as a whole now you finished? I really liked it. It's like definitely a step up. I think Trial 5 is like so good, like amazing. Like I think Trial 5 is like the best trial in the series thus far for me, and Nagito is the best character. I think the game has I think the game's weakness, unfortunately for me, again, this is very subjective. I know this, what I'm about to say, people are gonna be like, no, and that's fine. That it's called subjectivity, and that's, we love subjectivity, and we love not being mean to people. Because I never connected with Chiaki, the ending just felt very, I don't know. I was just like, okay. I liked the thank you, and I liked moments of it, but it was just a bit too long. It was just a bit too much, and it felt like very forced for me, but that's because that was me. Whereas like with Danganronpa 1, even if you didn't care about any of the remaining people, I feel like the idea of like hope and the way it was done was really good. That even if you didn't give a shit about any of them, you would still be like, yeah, we did it. Whereas this was like, oh, hi Chiaki. Well, I don't feel these things about you, but okay. The Hajime as Izuru was so cool. Yeah. That's a common criticism. Okay, nice. I like the ending, but yeah, I never connected with Chiaki either until now. I don't feel anything for I Just Went Hannah. Yeah, like it was like nice, but it went on too long for me. Yeah. I thought Chiaki was so boring. Uncommon opinion. That's okay. It's okay to have uncommon opinions. Do you plan on playing Ultra Despair Girls? Not on stream. But I might play it off stream. I'd say it definitely wasn't wrapped up in a satisfactory way. Really? In my opinion, I feel that Danganronpa 2 has some really standout moments and some really cool characters, but for me, Danganronpa 1 is better as like a whole. Like in the Danganronpa 1 cast, I pretty much like every member of the cast, and I think all characters' motivations are pretty well written. I think it's better than the sum of its parts, I guess, whereas in Danganronpa 2, I really liked some parts and I really disliked other parts. I get that. I get that. For sure. I also liked the Danganronpa 1 setting more than Danganronpa 2. Yeah. I feel like we should have had the Danganronpa 2 cast at the end instead of those, just the OT3. Okay, I love the OT3 of the Danganronpa 1 cast, so I am very biased. So I gotta say, I love that. Like I was thriving. I mean, it was very subtle, I'm sure, but I loved seeing those three at the end. I do think like other characters deserved more of a comeback. Like not to say that they're real, like they're alive or anything. Like I don't mind the game keeping that secret or whatever, but I do think that like for the amount of impact certain characters had, like Gundam and Nagito, I think they deserved more of a callback than just Chiaki. So I guess it makes sense because Chiaki wasn't real, so I do get that. But I feel like these people impacted the lives of the characters so much that it should have been more returned to. I think they could have done more with the time loop section to give people a better send-off. Yeah. I agree. For example, these two characters I really like. Well, I think if you said Nagito had no impact on the characters, that would be insane. And Gundam clearly has such an impact on Sonya. So no, I'm just saying two characters that I genuinely think, like, yeah. Or even more from the Ultimate Imposter. I would have really liked that as well. Yeah, Peko gets like mentioned, so I didn't say her, but I would also have really liked more Peko. Or like Peko to have been brought back as well. I find Chiaki a little boring, but I think that's logical because she's an AI, so she is made to just be nice. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. Which ship is your favorite out of these two? Gundam, Sonya, or Peko Fuyuhiko? Oh, that's so mean. Probably Gundam and Sonya. I mean, both made me cry. I don't know. I find the Danganronpa ending kind of uninspired. I like it, but it's mainly zero of the games. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just disagree. I guess that's just very subjective. I love the Danganronpa 1 ending. Knowing Mikan's motive for Trial 3 now, do you like it more? No, not really. Top ship, is it Komahina? Yes. That's like the only thing I like actively ship from this game. But I like the other ships. I support all the ships. Jokes aside, I was actually really surprised Nagito didn't show up at the end. It really seems that after his case, the writers were like, that's all from him. Yeah, it feels really weird. I don't know. I'm just like, huh, okay. And that's not even from like a favoritism perspective. It's just like, oh, I thought this man had a huge overwhelming impact on the plot at all times. Even when he was tied up in a room, everyone was talking about him. I guess he's done now. What did Sonya do? So true. If you don't like it, you can just pretend it doesn't exist like a lot of people do. Okay, I see. You should look at the remnants of despair side of these characters. How fucked up they are. I already saw someone say that Mikan was the one who was trying to make babies. I don't know if that's true. I'm terrified. Hajime Monami ship, damn. Pretty out there, right? Yeah, so was Mikan. Also, Komahina is a great ship. It just has so many layers. Like the fact that you think at first they are both normal, and then you realize Nagito is crazy, then you realize Hajime is crazy, and then you realize Ro just look crazy. Yeah, Komahina is just fantastic because you could write it at like 3 different points of the game at least and have such different like interpretations. Like the fact that Hajime is like Hajime going from, oh, you're just a talentless scrub and I'm above you, to, oh, actually Hajime's the ultimate hope. Nagito would be losing his fucking mind. My god. Fiki Sai one, I figured. Akane the starving one, and Mikan the baby one. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. My favorite characters in this game are Hajime, Mikan, Gundam, and Akane, so I'm just vibing. Nice. I do like Akane a lot. Akane is a good beat. And Gundam. I think it would have been cool to have Nagito come in while Hajime was having his Izuru crisis as a more direct voice against Chiaki. But why would he be against Chiaki? As in like speaking purely for hope? And then like have Junko as despair, Nagito as hope, and Chiaki as the in-between? Character ate his mom. Oh. Okay. Pretending certain parts of the game doesn't exist, it's just the Danganronpa experience. Nagito's philosophy is directly in line with Hope's Peak Academy that transformed Hajime into Izuru. Okay, yeah. Reading fanfics to deal with the ending is peak Danganronpa energy. I don't think Nagito works because he would not help at all. He would just make the situation worse. No, I think that's what they're saying. Like, it would be a voice against Chiaki, and you'd have to like choose who to go with or whatever. We did. The game's over. We won. All iterations of Komahina I ship. Hope's Peak AU Komahina, Neo World Program Komahina, Post Canon Komahina, Kamu. Yo, that last one though. Hello, how was the ending? It was cool. It was cool. I'm a little mixed on it, but I liked it overall. I definitely prefer Danganronpa 1's ending though. But the twists were very fun. Holy shit. Hajime, Izuru? Huh? That was good. I liked that a lot. I love ships that have so many different relationships with each other over time. Komahina, Demilik, Shoaka. Yo! Wait, same. Those are all my favorite ships. Have I just found something out about myself? What the hell? I feel exactly the same. So based, AJ, always. What the hell? The Hajime rules, it was so good. I loved it. I think my favorite trials overall are 2, 4, and 2, 5. I don't remember ones. I also vastly prefer Junko and Danganronpa 1. I think she's done way better in one. Yeah. See you, Paladin. Have a good one. Kind of dragged a little. It did at the end. Oh yeah, Sakura's trial, actually. Sakura's trial was so good. Yeah. Fake Makoto was pretty good as well, I gotta say. Real OT3 is Izuru, Hajime, and Nagito. There is fan fiction of that. There must be. Do you prefer Junko and Danganronpa 1? Damn, first time I heard that opinion. Oh yeah, big time. I think like because it's the reveal of it in Danganronpa 1 is so good. Like I was going feral, like trying to figure out what the hell was going on, like reading the files of every student and coming up with a huge theory, and the reveal is so good the first time round, but the second time round you're like, yeah, duh. And then it goes on way too long, in my opinion. But that's because I find Junko generally quite tiring. So I like that it's shorter in Danganronpa 1, and I prefer the like Makoto versus Junko. No, Adam. When do you plan to do island mode? It will probably be next week. This week is very busy. I'm moving out before I move. So I'm moving back to my family home before I move to Canada. So it's a very busy week. And the next 2 days, I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy 14 and finishing Shadowbringers. So then next week, we'll do island mode. The pre-move move, of course. Why do one move when you could do two in quick succession? Yeah. Welcome to Canada. Thank you. Well, save it till I'm there, but thank you. I'm like, God, my visa's gonna get denied. It's gonna all fall apart. You know, we never know. But yes. Will we get to see old stream room? We will, probably. I think so. It might just be a green screen though, I'll be honest. How is your stream time gonna change? Not at all. It won't change at all. It will just be, for me, it will be 5 hours earlier, but for you, it will be the exact same. Yes. Yes. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Green screen of Nagito's death, what a welcoming atmosphere. Welcome everyone. We're gonna be playing a Mori today. Yes. So the anime, I might wait a while and do it like, so after I've moved that, like as into Canada, there might be the potential of doing watch parties of it on Discord. Hopefully. That's what I kind of would like to do, because I would like to watch it with y'all. I think that would be very fun. But if not, I can share my opinions on the anime. Or worried about the change? No, I would literally love to be a morning I hate my sleep schedule so much. Like, a huge part of moving, because basically like, everyone I ever talk to is on the Eastern time zone. So my sleep schedule is so fricked and I hate it. Like I hate it so much. So I'm gonna be doing morning streams. I'm gonna go to bed at like midnight or 11 p.m. bedtime. Wow, imagine. No one's reading I'm reading? No. Health is wealth. And I cannot wait. Holy moly, I cannot wait. Anywho. I need some food. Hannah has been living in EST since birth, regardless of her location. Canada was always her destiny. Not that I'm biased. Hannah's gonna be in the best time zone, so true. I forgot about time zones. Gonna mess up my sleep for your streams now. So fun. No. I'm gonna have like the exact same time schedule. So whatever time it is normally when my streams start, it will start the exact same time. Where are you from? The UK. Anywho, thank you all so much for watching. I hope everyone had a great time. I need food and to stretch my back. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, the next couple days are going to be Final Fantasy 14, which I know will be a little... Oh my gosh, sorry, Twitch just said I have 0 followers. Might be a little quieter, but after that, next week we'll be back to some island mode in Danganronpa. And yeah, no emotions in Shadowbringers. I'm sure the end of Shadowbringers will be a very calm and happy time. Anywho, oh god, I have to finish Shadowbringers tomorrow. Well, I'll start finishing it. Okay, I'll see you all then. Bye bye everyone, see you.